Oh shit, my mic is moved. Chat, I was so fucking fried. I ain't gonna lie. I was just talking to myself the whole time. Literally tweaking.
What's good, y'all boys? What up? What up? What y'all wanna do? Y'all wanna do classic, current, or all time first?
Um,
Classic. I bet.
I was thinking all the time. It don't matter though.
Niggas almost sold our shit, man.
Out here funding they shit. That shit loud as hell. James Worthy. Just leave my one now. Damn. What did that shit say? 5 times GOAT. What times 5 GOAT? Don't know the same thing. Damn, I'm tweaking.
Yeah, this shit tripping, bro. Yeah, dog. And y'all still in that lobby?
I am. I got kicked out of that
Y'all can
last
invite us?
lobby though.
It's the second time getting kicked. Low-key a red flag.
They kicking motherfuckers and shit. Not a whole team, huh? Damn, I want to be player 7. So what the hell? I got the current Spurs. Change up. Have some bonus.
Yeah, zone off rip, y'all boys.
Yeah,
Said a statement, man.
I got bottom left. Give me a corner.
I'm back. Give me that shit.
Damn. I'm gonna go right past the ball. I'm him.
Yeah, I'm up top of you. Defense. You got it. Shot. I'm bad, don't worry about it. Damn. Yeah, let me contest. Good shot, boy. Back. You got it. He can't shoot.
Pop out.
Good shot. Let's get toes. Come on. Let's get side now. Covered.
I'm bad. This is slow as hell. What the fuck?
Pass.
I'm here.
It's my side. That's out. Not 2 for 2. Damn, bro.
The fuck?
I see it. No. Patience.
Good shot. Let's get some stops.
I'm right with you. That's me.
That's off.
Low key. Shot, boy. Let's get it toes.
C minus.
I can. That's you. Cut cash.
You got it back. Stop.
You kick out. That's off
I
though.
got the box out. $2 for $1.
Not two. Come on.
Come on.
Let's get it.
Well, I see the crowd but go, but other than that, I gotta stay inside. Kind of, I can't be out.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna see the cut. I'm here. Yeah. I gotta take that though. I ain't gonna lie.
We good. We good.
Right past my face.
I'm back. I'm gonna live with that. Damn, these niggas hitting like this?
I ain't gonna lie.
Jeez. We got nothing to panic about.
Hey, yo, keep it on that back door, they sleep. Oh, you saw. Shoot.
That's it.
The pass.
That's it. Come on.
We down 5.
Yeah, we good, bro.
20.
I'm up.
Right.
These niggas saying some shit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But it ain't gonna keep up all game, so I ain't tripping.
A shot.
That board.
A shot.
That's all. You better don't worry about it.
Okay.
You that? How the fuck?
That's crazy. That should have been a steal.
Hey, no.
The pass. Really?
We back. Don't worry about it. Stay there.
We good.
Let's go. Bulky right here, go a long way.
I gotta go deep.
Bro, these niggas is 9 for 13. We don't go man next quarter.
I gotta go deep mid-range.
Ah. Good shot, boy. That's a great shot. Be good.
You trying to play how you get added. Added to what?
Man, y'all boys.
I'm gonna stay left.
Man. Ah, you got Fox?
Good man. Man, this nigga James can't shoot. That's the problem. I knew what it was gonna be.
Progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yes, sir.
Love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks.
Who got it? Who, man? So you want Fox?
Oh,
You want Fox?
I got AC game. Trash too.
Go win.
How the fuck am I missing that? Good take. I got corner. I got my.
I thought we was going there.
Yeah, we met. You got it. Good shot. Let's go, yeah. Yo, our defense is horrible, dog. 12 for 16 is crazy. I ain't try to take that bullshit.
I got the sale.
Good deal. I'm on Barnes.
No.
Pass.
I mean, shit, James, what if you could
It's me, it's me.
defense? I could. That's still, man.
I'm there. I'm there. D, there we go.
I'm good.
D.
We got 3 seconds. Oh, I thought that was defense.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate the coaches. Spurs lead by 8. Here's Fox. I think this is a great
Ooh, yeah, get that bitch out.
to the wing, right side.
Good shot. Stay corner. Hey. I'm going on. Nice shot. Ooh, for them feet though, I got back there.
Yo, zone might be our best option, bro.
Can I get on Fox? Can I try going Fox with Worthy? Because he got B plus everything.
Good shot. Good shot.
Good enough defense.
Let's go.
Y'all hear me?
What you say, bro?
Let me try guarding Fox.
2-3, 2-3, 2-3. That's you. How the fuck is that happening, bro?
Like, look how they. That's 2.
Sam, come on.
Man.
I got left. D.
Fuck.
Ah. Good pinch. Don't.
too much of a coach should. Still a better shooter. Sharp. Not through me though.
Tough shot. Good board.
I ain't going in.
I'm here.
We got that one.
Good shot. Ah.
Take him in. Take him. Good pass.
Good pass. That's me. Roll Wemby. I don't understand how these niggas getting mad dunks.
No intimidation.
Get the fuck out of here, dog.
That's nasty. Yeah, we definitely don't have time.
That's me. Good defense. Got it back. I don't know. Yo, what?
Hey, what the fuck is we playing?
That's crazy. Damn, that nigga Wemby.
I think we should have won with our Spurs.
Bro, but they shooting 9 for 13 though. Like, that's kind of crazy. They not missing, bro.
Pro threes. But most of that shit, I don't know. But that one right there was just crazy.
These niggas shooting 70, but we not playing bad, bro. They just playing way better. They shooting 70. It's you right here. Let's you. Oh, that reminds me. Hell no. Yo, what?
Like, that's great defense.
Nah, Kareem is getting bitch crazy.
That's two.
The midi is right there, oh. Come on. Still a hell of time in this. Tough shot.
It's all the way.
That's off. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He's off. They won. Let's go. Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Oh.
How many defense is bad? He just followed through with me.
Come on. Cut it down single digits this quarter. That's me. I'm there. Come on. Good shot. Yeah. I got this side.
I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
Defense is getting broke down. Crazy, bro. Like, this shit is insane.
Hey, can I, bro, this nigga James Wade have D.
Like, this shit is crazy.
Can I get up top somewhere?
Why are we overreacting to everything?
That's what I'm saying. Can I get up top somewhere? I know I could do something up top on defense. Shot.
So, fuck. Good defense, boy. Good shot, boy. Get in there. Come on, we needed that. You want to switch? I mean, Cooper got the badges, though.
I mean, yeah, but it don't matter who with who. I just feel like I can put the offense up top. I ain't even gonna lie. If I can't, then I'll drop back down. Shit. A couple possessions up top. We'll do a next possession.
You bored good. Oh, fuck.
That's bad. That's bad. Just let me see.
Fuck, man.
Don't Magic got badges too on defense?
Yeah, you do.
But Cooper got more though, right?
Good shot. That's a good shot, bro.
Can't box this nigga out. Shit, we playing this. What's going on right now? Stay.
I'm at you.
Come on. Float. Yes, sir.
It's off. This nigga Magic with this nasty ass floater, dog.
Good foul. That bitch is kind of. Let me see. I got her top right.
I'm at you. Good D. Here we go. That's you. Yeah, good shit. I got you. Defense.
You want to fade away fucking Harrison's? Cool. Nice shot. Look, man. I can fake that.
Good shot.
No.
Stay up.
Get that corner.
I'm in.
Damn. Too high.
Nah, yeah, that was on me.
Yeah, it came up too high. I had it. That's us. What? Ain't no way.
You got ball. Yeah.
Going into the fourth. This nigga fucking windy, bro.
Shot.
Oh lord.
Go Hasu.
Like, me not getting the rebound is insane, bro.
Right. Fucking knocking that bitch out of spawn in here.
There's two left side. Good jump. I'm out.
That's not,
Yo, this shit is dicky and OD, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, we could have the Chargers next time.
Stay in 1B. D. You good? I got you. I'll try. Niggas just playing smarter. What's up? What corner?
Are we serious though? I'm here. That's 1B. And then Stephon Castle just got the rebound. Not clean, but Stephon Castle.
They've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down. Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him. Pass to Scott. Puts up a deep three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Scott.
What's up?
And he nails the jumper. Scott's got 12 points here in the second half.
How am I not getting that?
That's bad.
I'm here.
What? Maybe see that big ass nigga setting a screen every game.
I'm here, I'm here. No. Niggas is annoying, dog.
Who was they on the team? All time. Who?
Pelicans.
This team ain't. First game? Not right now. This is insane. Can't get a steal.
There's a minute 59 left to the final quarter. Knocks it loose.
Action time.
5 on the clock.
Damn. Castle out here.
A minute 15 left to the fourth quarter. Smoking number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Pass to Barnes.
I'm not even. What are you talking about? I'm not even playing
Here's Fox.
for money or nothing.
Jacks up the three. From Pete Johnson.
That shit gets high as hell, was it not?
Here's Scott. And Los Angeles another three.
They trolling. They trolling. 2K trolling with them. Have some bonus. They even have limited range. Hmm? That motherfucker just said on gold. That's not a win.
Pass to Scott. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Scott's got 31 points. Here's San Antonio. Cassell, right side.
All this motherfucking fancy shit in my face.
Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Scott. That three off target. That's some space there.
Shit, bounce back next game or something. Check some out though.
This next game should be way better though.
Huh?
I said this next game should be better.
I'm just letting it to the thing I can do. James right the eyes, man. But yeah, come on. Just 32 for 27. What you mean? Oh, Wimby had 32 and 27. I'm gonna go back and look at that shit. That nigga, bro. That nigga, bro. What happened? Start doing this. We gotta have enough players because everybody else really just be chatting from like two, I think like 2, 3 of y'all. What they saying? Go? They gone? Might have to look into that. Hold on. I need something to drink. Nigga, Lamar Odom crazy as hell. Damn, we done? Oh my god. Food done too. Spaghetti and rice. Just I'm gonna come back when you normal again. Shorty, who the fuck? Definitely gotta bounce back to this game. Okay, what's talking like? I said we don't shoot. This got to be a different outcome. That's all I'm gonna say.
Slide the razor.
I'll take a good ass game. Take a dub with it. Yeah. Timmy look freaky as hell though. My God. They started Drew with a 3. Yeah, it's just like a pick
Hey
from.
everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, along with Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analysts, Allie LaForce on the sideline. This is the two of us taking on the San Antonio Spurs.
Man.
Any questions about the strength of the Antonio? No contact here. Here's Paul. Checked it down, Wembanyama.
Come on.
Want me to guard CP?
Might as well.
Alright, next possession.
Here's Paul. Up and in with a layup. And setting the tempo for the service.
Hopefully we can squeak it up. Yeah, I'll say that.
D.
Slow it down.
I got ball.
You could switch. I got a B under.
Paul's got 5 points.
Where's Zion at?
And so it's Leonard. He'll bring it up for the other side.
That's on. That's defense. Come on, bro. Two for down, stay up. There you go. You got it. Scared of.
Stay ball.
Shot.
Oh, ball.
Alright. Let me just start clicking Charlie. Gotta jump every time. Go on.
Shot. Switch your web.
Oh, back George. Ooh. Shooting. No way.
Nah, he can't.
I lost some stream with WWE.
Go Wemby.
Hell.
Yeah, so see if you can switch his matchup. So I can get the arrow on CP. Ah, tough. Yeah. I knew it. Trying to pull it back. I'm there.
Are you serious?
Ah, you're not missing two.
That's so bad. You gotta be patient. I'll catch that ball.
Hit the post. Oh, got Zion on you. That's it. There you go. I'll take it.
We're going down. Oh, no, you got it.
That's off.
Take one.
I did. I'm there.
Somebody fix me. I need to get into the paint. I'm on Zion. I got Zion.
Watch out now. Yeah, good. Yeah, good.
Stay. Like, are we for real? Bro.
Bet.
Take close. I got AD. We good. We're doing all this shit. A shot.
So.
They just throwing niggas at me.
Yeah. If I jump, it's a foul.
I'm gonna take that shit next time. Because we all know that's automatic. Yeah, I know that animation automatic.
Ow, bro. No shot.
Zion going.
They get a bucket right here. We goes on.
I'm good. Okay, that's awesome.
Get it. Come on. Take.
What?
How is he making that,
Are
bro?
we serious? Like, that shit is insane.
Shot. One more.
There we go.
There we go. Come on. It just ain't bullshit right now. We good.
That's tight.
It's going up in the air. Come on. Oh, I got 3. Fuck. Damn.
We got a long way to go. We did that.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good pass. Trailer.
Shot off. Come on. Baron Davis. He's off.
We got him. Put it back.
Good cut. Get in there. Great cut. I got you. Yeah, that was on me.
Stop. I could take that.
Fucking shot. Let's get a cash.
Okay, let's go.
Take it. I'm out you. Bowling. This goes off.
Where she did.
Fucking defense. I see you. No way. Oh, you got that. You got it. One more. Oh.
There you go.
What?
I'm in the paint. I'm in the paint.
I'm cutting him off. I'm cutting him off. Say yeah.
I'm down.
It's me. There we go.
You're shooting.
I try to bait it. Bro.
Go back to the go back to that middle of Zion. Shot.
That's all. Fuck. Go read.
I have.
Pass, boy.
I jumped. Fuck.
I had to.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know how the fuck I just jumped. Not like I really don't.
Yeah, not facts.
But luckily he's all this shit.
I'm pressing. I'm already on that stuff. What's the
Take, boy. Ah, say these shit. We get stop. Good ball. I'm there.
Ready to fly.
It's in there.
Come on.
Oh. Let's get it, y'all. That was a great answer.
Needs a couple of our turnovers.
Just said, if you see him open, don't look for the three. You got hella guys.
I mean, I got Zion, bro.
Yeah, so you can help out Zion on the show.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody stay home without Hook.
Alright.
Alright, so don't rotate on Zion.
I'm good. I got your back if you get past you.
Square. Pass, boy. And one. Come on. Yes, yeah.
You gotta stop that. That shit dead.
I'm having the switch.
How the fuck you go?
Swear.
I'm here with you. Take a pop. I'm here. Get past.
Let's take, boy. Get in there. Come on. Nah, we go. That was on me. That's it. Come on. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm tweaking. That's me. The fuck? Yeah. That's off. Damn, off.
We good. Somebody take Joe. I got AD.
Fuck. Oh my goodness. That nigga read that shit. I see, I don't even force it. Boxing. Boys get back. Defense, boy. And one. Facts. You take one. Still. Out of balance. I'm here.
Get off. Get on.
That was on me. We need a bucket right here, fellas.
There you go.
That's in there. Good pass, boy. Come on. It's me. How the fuck? It's like a ghost contest.
Listen to that. Next one, man.
Go, Wemby.
I'm trying to stop the back though.
Ah.
He on it. He want to play back though. I'm here.
I'm there. I'm there. Switch it, switch it. Switch it. Good fucking defense. I got it. Save it, save it. Alright, stop the bucket. Man.
Why is he taking that shit?
Yeah.
Going back a while.
Shit. Ciao. Let's go. We needed that. Ah. Good defense. I'm out.
Let's see.
I'm there. Fucking take. Count it.
Ooh. Hope his ass. Back on the chat. What's the E?
That's us. Ah. I got you.
I'll take that. We're good. I'm good, I'm up.
Tough. Swear. Shots off. Ah, it's a two. Take it. It's 22 assists. We going crazy.
We got one more quarter. We get 30 of them bitches. Oh.
Go, Toast. Let's go.
I can't help that with another coach.
I'm there. This nigga right here, I got it. Shots off. It's in there. I'm back. Set it, set it, set it. It's a tough shot. Ah.
Don't say no big shit. I already got a mismatch. Don't put her on.
I'm just throwing him off. He ain't gonna switch on you. But damn it, I'm gonna have a mismatch.
How,
I don't
bro?
want that mismatch.
Look at take.
This game is so bad. Like, why is he moving?
You go.
Out the way.
Coming up. Go, Toast. Let's go.
Just so you know.
Hey, cost price for Bowen. CP3 on him.
I was about to say, I know you're not.
I'm back.
Oh, I didn't get that read. Stay ball.
I got AD.
Good shit, y'all.
I'm back up the middle.
You pump.
What's the deal? Go Wendy. Good pass. I was open though. I ain't even mad at it. I know what you want my help. That's shot.
It's in there. Come on. That's it. Come on. That's me.
Ah, like that's not a steal.
First,
Good shit, boy. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
I help, but the poor man is nasty.
Hey. We bounce back, fellas. Not down.
Niggas pulling up on him from Spain. Gotta be butt ass nigga to get a shot off. This shit is up there like 6-minute game. I'm watching it explode.
Ah.
Shit.
And it's us. It's crazy.
Just hit that bitch with all face. Oh,
Wow.
what?
They gave me back and beat you
The
with.
Marcus Cousins at that. Do I got any blocks? Yeah, I got 2.
This they go to 3 games. So we gotta face the Spurs again.
Okay, like, that might be
That's off.
You said who?
Nah, I think it's up, bro.
bro, his motion stuff. Ass. Got all the Hall of Fame. 32.
Do you want to switch?
Ass. I don't really like that team, bro. I'ma just sit my ass in the corner and wait for you.
Yeah, we just ain't
You
had
talking
much
about the
good
Lakers?
options.
That team is shit.
You talking about the Lakers?
You gotta spam that Magic Johnson diamond, bro. You gotta throw hella dots, something. Because we couldn't score.
Man, James Lady can't shoot. I can't. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you right.
So that
My
shit
mistake.
is ass. I'm not gonna lie. We can't go a different team.
Who the fuck touched him?
It's Michael J. White.
You know their team name well? I think these niggas got a good record.
Come on, man. What?
Okay. Solid.
26 assists.
And 7 steals, man.
That
Come on, Wall.
nigga AD and Zion.
They tripping. I would have put B.I. in.
They ass was that definitely over Zion. They got Lonzo. Okay. I forgot they drafted these and they traded to from the Lakers. Hey,
Damn, it's 120. What the fuck?
definitely a good jump.
Damn.
No boys won it.
Yeah, they said they don't got 5.
Backseat boys.
Yeah, man. Hopefully we get on a little early tomorrow.
But just let
Alright,
me
y'all
know.
boys. Good runs, man.
Alright, chat. We're gonna go play some Play Now Online since no more games. Let's go get it going. We'll play a couple games. Shit, we got 26 points to go. I mean, 26. We got 26 points. We gotta reach what, 80? Excuse me. Going for 50. First game. That's it. All-time Spurs. I'm funding my move, chat. You got the Lakers. I mean the Warriors. I'm start funding my move. Damn. We got the Bucks. Go Nets. Nigga switch. Oh, well, we both switch. It's a fresh shoot, little ass. How many games should we play, chat? I'm thinking like 4. If that. Bow, 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 bow.
And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's KD. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Count that one.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Brunson. To the wing right side. Good, and as this goes to Towns. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
That's just too easy for Bo. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Done outside. Outs pass from Beal. Durant inside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson left side. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Shot clock at 5.
He's scared of me.
Towns down low. And the layup is good.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. Can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. See if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Brunson, following the three from Kevin Durant.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner three. He's comfortable from there.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
I love my physical queens.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Booker in the post. And the dunk by Booker.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability,
like, I knew that was off, but that off.
The youngest player ever to score 17 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points.
Hey, Cat.
Booker is on a historic
Maybe they didn't just let him blow by David Johnson.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Brunson goes in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup. Brunson's got 6. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Booker. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Brunson with a clean look. Drops in the tray off the fast break. 9 points in the game so far.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Kicks it out to Booker. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 to shoot. Bull. Pass to Booker. They get the rebound. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
That shit look nasty. Somebody better tell us before I do.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far.
And a lot of ways.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Knocked away.
Mason Plumlee.
Here's Bridges.
And I'm passing the ball, bro.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
The Suns trailing. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt expectations will be high.
Outside for Beal. Bridges with the steal. And now here comes Wright. Leading the break. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps.
Both teams will make substitutions. And it's done in the corner. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Walk them down.
Right now, they're just
Walk them down.
on putting together
Walk them down.
good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And again, New York with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Beal with it. Hart covering. And finished off by Beal.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by New York.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The Knicks leading by 9. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bridges with the steal. Stolen by Jones. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, we've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, DA, thank you. So both teams making some changes here. 1:41 left now here in the second. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by New York. Now the Knicks with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. And it's Brunson missing. Ball stolen. And Bull pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. From the arc.
Line it
That's
up.
good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Durant.
I'll take it.
And contact on the
Take
shot.
the
So
foul,
he'll be
Lee.
shooting free throws here.
Take six.
That one is on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Close out.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those
Oh
opportunities.
my God, Cam.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Dunn. It's Durant on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
So I should
What
do a
an
video
unreal
game.
scorer Kevin Durant is.
Here's Payne. And he makes that one. And the Knicks lead by 15. Dunn, wide open, he fired.
Look at that open time, bro. No way he got that.
Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
How you come about that?
The Knicks leading by 13. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into
Oh,
issues
you lucky I lagged.
keeping
That was smart.
turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Pass to Bull. Outside for Beal. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Payne's shot is good.
He has shifty shooter on the road. A long shot.
From range.
Campaign might be
It seems like
something.
they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Durant wide open. He
He has
fires.
shifty shooter on the
And he
road.
can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
What else he got?
Here's Payne.
He got buckets.
The rebound by
He
KD.
got no floating.
Suns trail by 13. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. At the done. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker outside. Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Back to Payne. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Back to Payne. He lobs it up. And
Go
Robinson
get
throws it
you.
down.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Down low. From downtown. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Done with it. Towns with the steal. Bridges, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges got 10 points.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
No good from Booker. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
.152 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Durant.
How do you still make that?
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Brunson outside. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 15. At the done. And done with the slam.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Bridges outside. .54 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Brunson. Here's Tucker. And Bull pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Outside, Beal. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
I don't know what was supposed to be going on there.
And the Knicks with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brunson so quick on the draw.
With a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Wing shot on the way. Durant, no good. Good if it goes. Doesn't go that time. Now through 3 quarters of play.
Okay. Interesting. Why he ain't finished hooping? What the fuck you think? Packed them up. He wasn't even supposed to be in the game that long. I don't know what he stayed for. I won't tell you don't need that guy power, but I can't survive without you. I'm gonna die without you. How long have we been on here? Almost 2 hours. That was his first game. I got angels in the sky. No. Constipated. Should I put Will in my will? I had my Jose's face, so why did they take my shit? She could put in me, she's solid. You know, 10 years from now, nigga will still be on top. I don't even know who I want. What's called to guard for real. Actually, that's all though. I'm lying.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. The New Orleans Pelicans preparing to defend home court in this Western Conference battle. Now here's McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from the top of the key. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and confident backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively. Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Now here's Jones.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find one.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Right side, DeRozan. Ellis outside. Levine deciding where to go with it. And again, DeMar DeRozan.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Pass to McCollum. Swinging by Jones. Back to Murray. McCollum outside. From the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Good on the triple.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the
Hey,
lane.
you can't play it no better than
DeRozan's
that.
got 6.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like wherever he looks to get his guys involved.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jump off.
McCollum with the ball, picked up by Ellis. Pass to Jones. Clock at 4. Deep 2 for Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss. The kick out to Sabonis. Stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. Makes it off the glass.
McCollum will blur that time in transition. A quick-footed guard who runs the floor like a gazelle.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fires for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Ellis outside. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his basket.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 1.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
New Orleans moving it around. They need this. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker. Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Murray. Goes up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
And Murphy continues to accept more responsibility for offense for this team. I really like how confident he is.
Murray outside. Off target from three-point range. And here is Murray. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Sacramento King. He notched.
Come on, man. Ooh. Push up. You feel it.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game.
From nowhere.
I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me, and that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. Williamson with it. Now defended by Levine.
Yo, Nate, what's wrong?
Stolen by Ellis. Murray right side. Takes a three. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pelicans trailed by 4. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup.
Not much you're going to do with Zion.
And Sacramento has possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. Pass to Ellis. There's the three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Ellis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. To the left side wing. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Now Ellis, 8 points for him. To the inside. Murray, good. Murray's got his first 2 points.
One thing you could say about Murray, he is efficient.
Pass to Boston. Here's Brown. Double clutches. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And the Pelicans making a change here. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Sabonis. Intercepted. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. It's deflected. Williamson double team. Here is Hawkins. Jacks up a 3. Sabonis grabs the ball. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that really scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Kings moving the ball around. Back to Murray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williamson. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
The Kings trail by 3. Ellis outside. Back to Levine. DeRozan on the wing. No good with the wing jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Now you talk your shit, nigga. When you do something, you talk your shit.
And it's paid off.
Timeout called by the Kings. So both teams making some changes here. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. And
That's so bad. Anybody else
And
could throw the ball through a
getting up there
motherfucker through my
and
body, but
rising
I'm
up
not
to
throwing
slam
that shit
down.
to nobody's body.
New Orleans leading by 3.
Get no fuck. You said that time.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Boston. And he converts the layup.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. Pass to Levine. Out to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Levine. The second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Get the shot off the top.
Like, you for real? He made that.
Murray with it. It's McCollum on the wing. Over Ellis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
The Kings trailed by 9. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And Levine with the slam.
And just playing harder than anyone else. Levine forces the turnover and goes all the way.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Kept alive to the wing right side. Tries again, and he drops that one in. He's got 12.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Pass to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Ellis left side. Now here's Levine. For Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
Here's McCollum. And that one, good. McCollum's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
DeRozan surveying the D. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's DeRozan.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
In 2023, and Brett, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Big play after this.
Outside, Levine.
You spelled it twice.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him with challenging finishes at the rim.
Pass to Boston. Back to Murray.
2 H's.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Like they found out they lose
by 7.
Like you just said.
A couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
Outside for Murray. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest range. Right now, it's a shootout.
Murray, good.
Don't look at me.
Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Here's Ellis. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
Time. Like I
and your
clicked
point
on
guard's
the
got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, great, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Count that one. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You got 21.
Green here calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
You can put a little start force. Shit, I forgot you even had
Monk outside. Outside, Levine. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans leading by 11. Now here's McCollum. Williamson up top. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
I like when Murray looks to pass because this helps improve that team chemistry.
Pass to Hawkins. Back to Williamson. Rebound by the Kings.
Not what I want, bitch.
In the corner, it's Levine. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Not to play this shit off to my will.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. It goes straight through with the switch. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of confidence. Just so agile and Zion out there in those kind of plays, cutting through the defense and just finding lanes to rip through.
Over to the left wing. Outside, Levine. Basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Williamson.
You got to blame
One of
him
the
off
best
that
assets of
pass.
Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill
You
is
gotta-
obviously
you gotta let me
unique.
dunk him off that
And what I
pass.
love about him is he's making better
That's
and
what
better
it's
decisions.
good.
He's become
Yeah.
as reliable as he is
He needs
explosive.
to take off.
And timeout called by Willie Green. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Type shit.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's McCollum. Outside for Murray. Here's Williamson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And DeJounte Murray gets
Look how we
whistled at
chat.
time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Messi. And stolen by Murray. And the Kings pushing it up now. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Here's McCollum. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
That bucket in no time at all. Now we're just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy? Business by McCollum. They're willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Timeout, Kings. The Kings making a switch here.
Timeout, timeout.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
When the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Williamson.
That's an old-fashioned rim route.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Levine. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans.
So that's the game you want to play? Oh, no. We got to finish that.
Oh, that's a golden
going,
opportunity to finish on the break, and he pulls it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Here at the 3-point line, it's McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Right side, DeRozan. Levine wide open. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it
as a defender. That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's McCollum. And one call will be against Sabonis.
I was not a shooting foul when I
That's his first foul.
Pick the ball up, spent.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intention. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. Gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called by the Kings. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Sabonis. Screen by Sabonis. For 3. So it's
I'll break this fucking game. Oh, Trey Murphy has 21 and 16 minutes. He had to play the full game. If he did, he'll probably have 35 plus. I like 35 plus. Seems decent. How long? Shit, I'm done. Come on, try to set that like button. How many likes you got? Oh, we got a newbie. How many likes we got? Let's start using it anymore. We passed 10 yet. We put Ben hit 10. We ain't probably ain't there yet. Yeah, can you pick somebody else, bro? Pick somebody else. Don't make me mad. People don't have no respect. I said pick somebody else, but you not pick somebody else. $51 for a water bottle at the club is fucking crazy. I just wait till I get home and drink the water.
You gonna do all of that to lose, Gabe?
I'm gonna do all that till you lose. Who you feeling like? Just let me know, like, who is you feeling like?
This is not even my team either.
I don't care who your team is and who they not. You picked them at the beginning of the game. You got them. I don't want to hear none of that.
I can't pick my team, that's why.
That sounds personal. Sounds like you can't play the game for real.
This is Brian
Sounds like you can
Anderson
only
at the
use one
table with
team.
basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Hello.
So guess who my
Allie
team is?
LaForce, our reporter.
I don't have a
Inside.
team. It would be embarrassing.
Embiid misses. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Mobley on a screen. And he lobs it up. And Mobley throws it down.
Size, explosion.
I don't know.
He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right
I
there.
think a game like him going.
Up top, George.
Oh my
God. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
That's
getting nice and creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Maxey. Offensive board. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes. And he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Here's Garland. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Over Mobley. George's shot is off.
You know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Well, Brand, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
He shoots. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Now here's Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Garland looking around. Pass to Allen. And for some reason, he decided to...
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Gordon outside. Pass to Maxey. And he drives in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That bitch not
Maxey's got his second basket.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
From deep, Mitchell. Drummond grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
George outside. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Gordon with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. With the floater. Walker for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell. Garland for 3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 5.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Drummond with the screen. And it's Maxey missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with a steal. And that one is hammered home.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Knocked away. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now here's George. Covered by Mobley. Count it.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Here's Strus. Oh, and the release was
was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
Go back to it.
Garland up top. He's got 5. Edwards with it. Strus covering. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Embiid. He's scoreless. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yep, count it.
I said there was a rush.
Got 7 points.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Edwards. Now Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McCain. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. McCain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Got it.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Embiid with it. Fires for 3. Strus grabs the miss. To the inside. Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic abilities.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McCain. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's George. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Pass to Wade. Back to Merrill. Here's Wade. Drummond defending. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. The Sixers lead by 11. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And Philadelphia making a change here. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. And the free throw, no good. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. They double team Allen. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Stop touching on it. Hey.
Shut up, nigga. Slap that nigga.
That's the one ball. That's nasty. In the book.
For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Wade. Gordon with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Yabusele dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo. His energy is unmatched. And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up.
Hey, bro, GG's. You the one that told me I was going out like this.
Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
I'm not going to win. You must have closed out the song.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
There's no way you still think you have a chance.
Here's Garland. Goes up at the elbow, and he gets it to go. Garland's got 12 points.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
I think
and Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Left side, Maxey. Over Garland. Here's Embiid. Goes back up.
How are we shooting? How the fuck are we going up with that?
George outside. Second chance effort. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Outside Oubre.
You lucky I just lagged.
Launches a three. Gets the three to fall. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
The 76ers making a switch here. Here's Garland. 14 points for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Ahead. Mobley, no good.
That's what I'm saying. Lag ain't stopping nothing. We have 20 there,
Maxey surveys. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Strus. To the right side. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey with it. Picked up by Allen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Left side, Garland. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Maxey, that's good.
To the Baja. You ain't gonna win. Doing all that just to lose. Niggas ever learned to shut the fuck up? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what he was trying to do. He ain't had nothing going for. He was trying to run plays, but that sucked. Somebody dropped on shit. Yo, Galo, what you on? Ooh, my motherfucking man. But I still got him trying to play, but that shit wasn't nothing. That shit was not working. Damn, Rockets off back? How you coming? What if I wanted the Rockets? I'm chilling. Oh, I'm trying to go Suns. Fuck. Cool. Hooping shit. So you go Pacers? Special match and go 2-1. I like that record. Try to get a good game. Nigga, all time Raptors, I win Spurs. I like this choice better. But can we still get a good game? Niggas be scared. Niggas be scared. We gonna run 2-3. I ain't yeah, we gonna run 2-3. You knew he was gonna do some other shit. Niggas be scared. But guess what? We still got that leather belt with us. This don't even matter if we're going 2-3. This don't even. Said the Raptors aren't that nice.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this presentation.
All-time teams, the defense and all that shit.
Along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
I mean, we do go, man. I could put Castle on Kawhi, Fox on. Listen, just in case we do that, man. Just half of them.
Here's Carter. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
You're going to lose. I don't get a first.
Now, here's Vassell. That bucket in no time at all.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Wembanyama outside. And Bargnani sends it back. One-on-one fast break. And Barnes sends it back. Up top to Zell. A pass to Fox. Here's Barnes. The kick out to Fox. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Like, Chad. What the fuck about none of that?
Some confidence.
I'm going to come out on top.
Seen drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way. And here is Fox. Following the three-pointer by Scotty Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be outside Bargnani. That's his first foul. On defense, the Raptors. Here's Vassell. Bargnani grabs the board. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Bargnani. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Fox goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Fox with the steal. A 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game, so it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio. Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Now here's Paul, following the miss by Chris Bosh. Paul surveying the floor. Yama left side. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Wembanyama, following the score by Vince Carter. Over Bargnani. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Castle.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, that's crazy.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I'm gonna take that shot. I don't want to shoot that shot.
Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, man.
Wembanyama's got 10.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job.
He did. That's what he did.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net.
Let's take a game as run or whatever, but still.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Raptors trailed by 17. Bargnani inside the three-point line. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy
pass.
Here's Paul.
Why are you stopping?
This is off the front iron. Carter drives in. Here's Leonard. Out to Carter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And finish off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
It's Vassell on the wing. High post shot. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Floats it up for Wembanyama.
Why? As soon as I thought it
at the jam. And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Bargnani inside the three-point line. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Bargnani's got his second basket of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And out of bounds.
Why did they make me pass out of that ball? Like I was like actually shooting
in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Raptors trailed by 10. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Toronto now. Pass to Bargnani. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bargnani's got 6.
He's a passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So it's the Spurs now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Fox. 8 points for him.
I don't see this shit on my thing.
And it's out of bounds. By Leonard. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance it saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today.
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. Of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us. Pass to Bargnani. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 9.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that one's good. McGrady's got his first basket.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Fox inside the line. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Spurs leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Bassett.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Great drive right there from Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
On the wing, Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Bargnani grabs the board. Raptors trailed by 3. McGrady. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Bo.
Bargnani's got 11 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him.
I mean, it's Stephon Castle. He wants to stop him anyway. That's Stephon Castle and Jason McGrady and teammate. But that's all. I'm only 2 minutes he playing my phone. Well, let me not say.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
We got all that.
Wembanyama with it. There's the 3. Vassell, no good. And stolen by Vassell.
I think I'm gonna let that shit be popular.
Inside. And stolen by Leonard. Bargnani inside the 3-point line. McGrady outside. Pass to Bargnani. A second chance effort. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bargnani's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
No way he missed the ball.
The wide open look here for Fox. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Here's Toronto, trailing by 2. Here's McGrady, outside Bosch. No good on the triple. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he drives in. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. To the inside. And down it goes. Number 3 off a wonderful assist.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
Now here's Leonard. And here is Barnes. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Wembanyama, right side. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Using that length on defense, Bosch positioned himself well to come up with the block.
Raptors have shot 2 free throws and they won 2 so far. The first free throw is good. San Antonio making a switch here. Leonard hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Pass to Bessie. Puts one up from 19. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Vassell. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. On the wing, Barnes. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
I've been looking on the other
For
side.
the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one's good, Barnes.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Vassell. Here's Bessie. A 3 from Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off.
One more time.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
One more time. Hey, hit the fucking like button, man. Come on, let's hit the like button. Hit that sub button if you ain't subbed up yet either. Come on, man. That shit just... That shit. Harrison Barnes has been on his own little 9 over and made a nigga quit. Oh my god. Look at a fucking fluke. That's a bomb. Harrison Barnes just went on a little run on his ass. Say that shit crazy. He got right up out of here. I'm thinking we would have a good game. Fake ass record, all that goof shit. Nobody. Chris Bud. Ew. Oh God. That's crazy. I'm talking about the record. I'm talking about the team. There we go. Back. think I got it right. Because off the bench is. I don't matter. Anthony D. Silva. Tristan D. Silva. That's an Anthony D. Silva. I don't think I'm doing too much either. Come here. Where you thought you were going?
Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And here is Isaac. Here's Suggs. It's good from long range. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's Suggs. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the wing right side. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Carter with the screen. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Banchero looking around. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And it's Carter missing. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. Searching for their first points of the game. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. The Thunder with another miss. On offense here in the Magic. They picked up 11 straight. Isaac. And they pick up 2.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's not anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks. Here's Suggs. After Oklahoma City gets the three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Wallace. Wallace has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Thunder.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now, here's Wagner. Holmgren comes with the double team. And it's Wagner missing. And the Thunder with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range, and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
A dangerous scorer, really from anywhere on the floor. Bancaro has all the tools to be great.
Count that one for George.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Isaac outside. Kicks it out to Bancaro. Down low. And finished off by Bancaro.
What a strong finish from Bancaro. His guys love when he throws it down.
Oh, but how's he gonna block, bro? Like, that's bad.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Bancaro. Drops in the
way
up for 2. Bancaro's got 6. And so it's Orlando bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic. Absolutely.
That's fucked up. I just want to hoop.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
To the right side. Buries it from 3-point range. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Wagner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Both free throws.
Oof. my gosh. Betty, look up. Tucci.
Good from Wagner. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play. That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot. Mr. Wagner.
Orlando leading by 8. Here's to Silva. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And now Orlando on the break.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's Orlando's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Black. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Anthony defending. And right from way Orlando ended last season, has really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Back to Anthony. Out to Carter. 3-pointer on the way.
I don't keep on missing.
No good.
Thank you.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here.
The
Oklahoma City Thunder trailing by 10. And the Thunder with the possession here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Still without a basket. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history. That of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992. Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet, too.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Magic leading by 6. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man. You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
The three. Holmgren can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Bounce pass Wagner.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the three off target. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here's Orlando. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Banchero outside. Over Williams. And that one hits back iron.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Outside, Dort. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero up top. He's got 6. Shoots over Holmgren. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Magic leading by 7. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option.
What
and
is that?
Frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a scout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams.
Timeout.
That's foul number 2 for him. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Howard. Good ball movement here by the Magic. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
How do you miss that?
Here's Dort. The kick out to Williams. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Carter. Finished off the break. And the Magic lead by 6.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From 18 feet away. And it's Banchero missing. Thunder trailing by 4. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's good. 10 points for him.
Great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. .158 left to play in the third. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Here's Banchero. Good on the three-point shot. Banchero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. They'll bring it up in the matchup. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Wiggins. The kick out to Williams. And Talent goes, jamming that one home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now Banchero. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Probably got like an hour. It's good, man.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. to Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Holmgren.
A great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Pass to Black. Wagner on the wing. Kicks it out to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Now, here's Suggs. Unhindered, going all the way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Suggs. And he's good on the 3-ball. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Orlando.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Banchero outside. And the rejection.
Look at that, bro.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Fourth quarter now, with about a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Wagner from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Into the lane. Sent back by Isaac. That's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Here's Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And this is where Banchero needs to keep improving. Good to see him working hard on D.
Wagner, right side. Right wing. Banchero outside. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they've just got burned.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Going inside. Foul in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for homegrown. They needed that basket. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Wagner outside. And that one. Coming up. That one on Williams.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that. You know, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a two-possession game.
Pass to Holmgren. And it's sent back by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
Kicks it out to Dan Carroll. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Black. Another miss by Orlando.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Wagner. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For the three. Once again off the mark, Orlando. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Driving inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Ben Carroll. So the Magic win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Not losing to the Magic, though, I guess. Isaac had 3 blocks. Doing what needs to be done. That's what he'll be out there for. Block the motherfucking ball. Try to hit the like button. Come on, let's go for shit. I'm feeling. I'll say 20. We had 10. I don't think we had 20 before we get off. That's a big maybe.
God damn. Fuck ass nigga.
Damn, why I gotta be all that?
You bullshit that record you choose your team at the last second too.
I ain't choosing my team at the last second. I'm choosing my team right now.
Who you gonna be?
Huh?
Who you gonna be, nigga?
Who do I want to be? I think I want to play my Warriors.
Damn, I ain't feeling clean. Too long. You know me.
He said,
oh, hold on. You gonna be them?
oh, nah, stay where you at. I don't need you to match me. Go with your Clippers. I might go with the Pacers.
I was gonna go New York Knicks.
No, I'm thinking about going with the Pacers. I don't know yet.
I go ahead. I'm stay here. It's too late. All right, spark my blunt, feeling.
Spark your blunt, though. You gonna need it.
I need to put that bit on the side. Huh? Wait till the game starts.
You gonna need that motherfucker. Oh, shit. Whew. This your starters. Norman Powell, Chris Dunn. Norman Powell, Chris Dunn. Ben Simmons, the biggest polar bear.
I already know you tempo shooting.
Huh?
I already know you tempo shooting this.
I just started doing it. I ain't gonna lie. It's probably like 2 weeks ago. But I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck?
You tried out, man.
I'm just saying. I just started tempo shooting, but
Bullshit.
I don't do it every shot.
Be tempo shooting on my ass.
It's the Los
I don't
Angeles
do it every
Clippers
shot, but I
facing
definitely
the Golden State
Yo,
Warriors.
TJ, what you on, my boy?
Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines.
You want to put Don on Curry?
Now here's Curry. Inside. Outside for Green. Off target with the three. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
That's nasty.
Dunn outside. Harden fires away from outside. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
Right.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Hield. Butler surveying the floor. Pulls up. The offensive rebound.
I know this nigga can't shoot, bro.
5 to shoot. Fades. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Now here's Curry. There's the three. He buries it from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
That's your problem.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You gotta take that shoot at Harden.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive.
No
question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Butler.
That's a
Again, the miss by Butler.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Powell, it's good.
Well, this guy's very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to Curry. Out to Hield. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, these are the types of opportunities his team tries to generate from Buddy Hield. He is just so efficient as a jump shooter.
Now here's Simmons. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Curry looking it over. Pass to Hield. Now here's Green.
Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Butler with the ball. He's scoreless. And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Pass to Butler. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Jackson Davis. And stolen by Simmons. In transition.
No.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
I thought he was going to take off.
You thought he was about to take
Here's
off.
Butler.
Not Chris Dunn.
And the basket is good.
Nigga thought he was about to take off.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact.
That's so, thank you, because that was so bad.
We talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes. And it's Hield missing. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Simmons. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
6 likes of chat. 6 likes. 3.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove. It is from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Plunder.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
To the middle. Dunn outside. Back to Jones. Shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
That's smacking.
Kuminga throws it down.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
Of
course, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Pajimski. Done with a steal.
Yeah, because he wasn't doing shit with it.
Come on, y'all.
Jones with the ball. Fires from deep. The rebound by Post.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it
you
hurts not to capitalize.
Jones, his shot is good.
Boy, Zubac with great awareness. Nice job to put it on time and on target.
Now here's Pajemski. Yet to see a basket. And here's Kuminga for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Warriors lead by 9. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Why are you smacking your lips?
Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Pass to Butler. Jimmy Butler on the attack. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to
offensively. You can't stand fun.
Off the bounce, getting downhill.
Zubac, screen. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Whoever do I hit him get that
You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just
that's just how I like looking at the game from him. At least fun to me, switching up. Man, our game. Switching it up, make niggas confused. You know? I'm sweating. Damn, I'm sweating, Jack.
Gives you everything you
want. So both teams making some changes here. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick. A versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Who poked away? Done with a steal by himself.
Why could I switch on my defense? Crazy.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
You stop doing
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Leonard. From 15 feet away. The Warriors pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
I was trying to step back.
Outside, Green.
He made no dribble.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
For some reason, you can be tempo shooting, can't shoot free throws.
And the second free throw is good.
What the?
Everybody knows tempo shoot.
I said
Here's
Jones.
And there's the drive.
Oh, he's trash.
Off the inbound. No
that's
good.
enough.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Harden.
Oh,
It's going to go on Draymond Green. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Oh, my fucking God.
Step back and squared up. Curry's got 10.
Nice move.
He's a
He made a good look for himself.
Harden with it. Green picks him up.
That's got to be a steal. A block. Something.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Outside Curry.
I'm shooting.
Foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
I'm shooting.
Here's Curry. 10 points for him. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Ooh, it's stolen. And with a little over
over a minute gone by. The second half is underway.
How good are the handles of Steph and Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Pass to Leonard.
Oh, my God.
What are we moving for?
Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Probably a play they threw up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Moody on the wing. Here's Post. 6 to shoot. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's
a hunt, too.
crazy.
That's I'll take that shit next time.
Nobody got the ball. It was loose.
The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Green. Now here's Payton. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing, those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Here's Post. Outside Payton. To the inside. The kick out, Curry. Fires for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Clippers trail by 17. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Simmons knocks it loose.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
What about them last 2 threes of Curry? They want no tempo shots. I said them last 2 threes with Curry. They want no tempo shots. I said last 3. He just had 3 more. He just blew it right down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
That's the one I need to
You decent, bro.
Same action, ain't it?
You decent, but you ain't fucking.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter.
Same action, ain't it?
What you mean?
Right.
Outside Harden. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 8.
Oh, yeah. Hold it down, but flick it up like that. For me, it's release, because I play on release.
The drive by Butler.
You
Rebounded
missing
by
that?
James Harden.
For me, it's release, because I
And
play
so
on
it's Harden
release.
with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 14-point game. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Now here's Kuminga. 7 points in the game. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Leonard, here we go.
Leonard's
Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kawhi Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
I'm getting better team, bro.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double. Able to overcome. The Warriors. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Warriors lead by 12.
Just take it further.
Outside heel. Pass to Santos. Let's go with a 3.
Oh, that's crazy.
And the basket by Heel.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
Man, he just pulled the fuck out of his arm.
Last touch by Kuminga.
He just got fouled. There's no way he did not get fouled.
And the Clippers making a change here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to
this?
try to finish. Yes, sir.
Jackson Davis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson Davis has got his first bucket in this one. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Harden. He trains him. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Pass to Curry.
Yes, in a double team early.
Outside Butler. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Powell pulls it in. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden, good. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Nice job by James Harden to lead out and get an easy opportunity in transition. Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Clippers trail by 10.
Who said I was playing around? So I might be playing for real.
Misses from close
range. That's how I hoop, though.
And the Warriors with possession here.
Oh, God, I'm not trying to shake.
17 points was their biggest margin. The 3 from Curry. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
How fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the line.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball.
I ain't even going to say what I did, because then you're going to call me. I tell you what I did, you're going to call me.
They just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I did, then I had him cut.
With the jam.
Well, look at James Harden
like my own
anticipating. He's got the basketball. He can get a step on everybody and finishes in transition. That is beautiful end-to-end play.
Curry creates inside.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Harden surveying the D. Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
This guy has
Then he just smoked his ass.
He commands the rock and takes over.
Hard for the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Bogdanovich on the wing. And he gets that one.
He just went through our body with
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Green, a screen. And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Oh, this shit over. What are you talking about? Come on for? We're gonna beat that shit.
The three is up.
We're gone.
Here's Jones.
Come on.
Pass to Zubac.
What's up, buddy?
Gets stolen by Heels. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. For three, Powell. Can't get it to drop.
GG, man.
Here's Curry.
Good news.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun.
Just hooping. 10-6-10. What did you say at the end? Did he just say I'm comp? It's 22 from 3. OKC so OP again. Hell yeah, when the white motherfucker using them. When the white motherfucker using them, they definitely OP. I might play with them the last game of the stream, how I usually do. Right now, though, we're going to rock out with the Pacers because we going to play with them last time. What do I want to play with the Spurs, though? What's the score? And those matchups I always win, no matter who I got. This okay shit about my it's like I don't lose them matchups. I'm letting them close out. What the fuck the buddy on? I got open some bomb. We jump out of it. It's like the foul on the John. So I know it's point there. ESD just like some bombs. He said Tyson pick all time. I'll really pick one way to pick Celtics. So when you pick all time with him, you own that. Y'all be on that with the all time on what? They ain't like I'm feeling my son. Can't believe he kissed that bitch. I had my dick out on her tongue. Better not lie because he too quick. Catch that hat. Then look, Scott, pussy. She fat. If it's what it is, I love to be saying that. I believe it at that. Niggas, bitches, they don't want no beef. They know we just the right. Look, let's call my time. Trolling, tell it.
You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight,
just like
Anthony, Coach Stan Van Gundy. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now, here's Halliburton.
I just let me shoot up.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a
boy, don't rap me like that no more. You cool?
Up a lot of things for you offensively.
And to get him going early.
That shot should give him some confidence.
I know time
yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
I'm always now.
Now, here is Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton is such an elite-level offensive player.
It's Fox with the drive. Here's Wembanyama. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And just beating the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Turner.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Siakam, good.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Here's Fox. He drops it in from the low post. He's got 5.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And that one drops.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Right side, Fox. Here's Vassell. No good from 18.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner.
Are you serious?
Over to the wing. It's Fox with the drive.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Down low. Siakam. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. So both teams changing it up here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Siakam. The layup off target. San Antonio trailing here. Stolen by Walker. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Poked away. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Barnes. Walker with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam up top. Pass to Nesmith. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Paul. That's going to be over and back.
She said, "You will win my hot coat on for nothing." That's the man, not the symbol. I'm a gentleman to my girlfriend. Keep shit gangster with my nigga, with my name, getting bigger, no pay.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by Paul, and the layup is good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Shot's good by Walker.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Barnes outside. Inside. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. And he misses his first shot. Here's Turner.
Come on.
Offense, the order of the day is the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And it's the Pacers with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Toppin. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Here's Toppin. Still scoreless. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 3. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
I made the same face.
Ball stolen. Makes it off the glass. Castle's got his first points in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for San Antonio?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And here is Fox. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple, and that one good. Well, Stan is a former coach. I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that? Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the inside.
That had to be a steal, right?
No good on the triple. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Outside Mathurin. From the arc. Headshot off. Nice defense by Vassell. Here's Fox. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
But he's spending all utility.
After Indiana gets the 3. Fires from deep. And Fox is good for 3. Fox has got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And Fox gets it to go.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Fox deciding where to go with it.
Yeah.
And it's a defensive 3-second
He
violation.
just got out. Yeah. I don't know how many, but I ain't gonna lie.
First free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Champagny. 5 to shoot. Nobody near Barnes. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. Takes it out to Siakam. Good on the jump shot. 6 points for Siakam. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Outside, Fox. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama outside. Here's Castle.
I know my nigga's gonna do what they need to do.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve.
But that's gonna be tough.
Where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel
you
like
know
they're
Wemby,
too
like,
soft,
that's the
giving
main
up
thing with
offensive
him. You got
rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher.
Here's Nembhard. In the corner, it's Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Vassell.
That's what I tried to say.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Vassell's got 5 points so far. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Here's Vassell. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Driving inside. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Indiana's shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Count it. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The 3 from Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
What are you feeling like?
Barnes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 9.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Now, here's Vassell. He has 7. From deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Indiana moving the ball over. Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Vassell with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
We'll take that.
A pass to Fox. Down low. Here's Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. He's got 8.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Fox, no good. Pacers trailed by 7. Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. Right wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
What the fuck is he doing? Thank you.
Pass the ball. Now here's Vassell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Out to Turner. Pass to Walker. Now Toppin. Tries again. This ball grabs the miss.
Fucking lag, bro.
Spurs leading by 5. Inside. Here's Sohan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
To the left wing. Lets the three fall.
What the fuck?
And that one's
But why did Miles Turner just jump? I don't even care that he just made that shot. Why did Miles Turner just jump?
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving
That was
up,
just
you
insane.
Back to
Hang on, that was just insane. Look at the
here's Mathurin.
Just happened at the wrong times.
Lets it fly from 18. The assist by Walker.
Now look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him.
Down 6.
No idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Fox driving to the basket. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Spurs. Nash to Castle. To the inside. Wembanyama looking it over. Knocked loose. Halliburton with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. A three ball. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Nash to Castle. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 3.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Screen by Siakam. Halliburton, no good. Spurs leading by 3. To the paint. Pick off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle steps for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Turner with the screen to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. 13 points for Miles Turner.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with good timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Decides to call a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Outside, Fox. In a wide open look for Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. Indiana leading. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Guarded by Fox.
Look at Holly. Look at Holly.
Big time basket. Big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
On the wing, Walker. Lets it fly.
Oh my God.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, has been clutch.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Just locked down. That's what I need to do now. Try next game, last game, next game, last game.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Siakam outside. Can't cash in from close range.
Bye-bye, Willie.
So the Pacers take the win. It was
I feel like I was talking about but the lag was happening at the wrong times though. That shit was fucking. But I'm like, I have to stop. Cause I've been running with the lag all day. We finna be 39 points away, man. We finna get this dub at OKC. I gotta see what win streak we on too. Cause I don't know. Should be 10 plus though. Should be 10 plus. Start move, man. That fucking record is crazy. This is my last game, and I'm playing with OKC, so you might want to pick it up for 2. Or should I play with the Trailblazers? I think that's Trailblazers. I haven't been playing Murray. I'm gonna play him at the 3. Fuck Benson. I got it. What a nigga go eat. No way you make adjustments with a record of 3 summons 601. Or whatever that shit is. Alright, 25. This game might be over about the second quarter, chat. We'll see.
It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Along with Grant Hill and...
Who the fuck is number 21? His last book. So unknown. I made class that ain't at the fucking 3. Like, what type of shit is that? Avia, drop.
Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Simons. Stolen by Russell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The swipe, the bucket. How about that sequence from Russell?
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Simons. Sharp grabs the miss. Right side, Williams.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Simons, left side. To stop the run. Good on the jump shot.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Russell. No good from outside. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Abdia.
Oh, bitch.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
There was a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Fmoig. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's a perfect pass by Russell. He really understands where to get his man the
ball.
ball.
That's yeah, that's what it looked like. You just threw the ball into his hands.
That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
That's what the animation looks like. Just threw the ball into his hands.
Russell with the ball. And then Russell with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's the double with Sharp. Off the outside. Here's Ayton. The rebound by the Nets.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Simons missing. Nets leading by 5. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Denny Abdia.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The free throw drops for Williams. Both teams deciding to change it up.
That's insane.
And Williams drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Ayton. Off the outside. Launches it. Again, the miss by Portland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Ayton draws the double. They kick it out to Murray. Portland, no good that time either. Nets leading by 9. Here's Williams. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Brooklyn with the ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. That shot wide open.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive show on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Sharp. No made baskets yet. Sinks it from distance.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Pass to Williams. Here's Claxton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That one's off. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams with the screen. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
Pass to Johnson. For three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team.
We have another 5 hour plus stream chat.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far.
2, 3, 4, 5 likes away.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Henderson with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Williams with the screen. Here's Henderson. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Johnson. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. And the Nets, one of a handful of franchises to have never won an NBA title, RJ.
I was fortunate to be on those Nets finals teams in 2002 and 2003. The combination of Durant, Harden, and Irving was supposed to end that drought and save this Nets franchise, but it was not to be.
Henderson for three. Oh,
hey.
Throws it down.
Yeah, just good positioning by Grant. He's right where he needs to be to win the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Thomas. Shots blocked. Now Henderson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Pass to Claxton. Johnson for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Simons. Good. Simons has got 6.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Russell. Pass to Clowney.
What are these passes?
Outside Russell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
This is crazy.
Blazers trail by 7. Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Cloudy. Pass to Claxton. Oh, from deep. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. 4-point game. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. A minute 6 left in the second period. Here's Ayton. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. And Claxton with the 3. Claxton's got 7 points for the quarter. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
Yeah, I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Sharp goes in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Nick Claxton.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And here's Russell. He's got 7. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Russell. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Cloudy, good.
How is he getting dragged to that?
His eyes up, letting things unfold.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Portland's shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Portland making a switch here. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Not allowed. Shot out here juggling. I'm shooting threes. Damn, we still got a whole half to play. So come on. That's supposed to be.
calls for Simons. It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Don't
and
pick
we've
up
got
the
second
phone
half
no
action for you.
What's wrong,
Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
I catch my own fire. I'm not sitting her face a lot.
Nets leading by 4. Left side, Johnson.
Count it.
The defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be offset.
Kamari, no good.
Are you looking? Are you looking? Are you looking? Are you looking? I beat your ass. Hey, I know it really died.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Russell. Tries the spin move. Just 5 to shoot. Converts after the nice spin. Russell's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look. He just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Blazers making a change here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I thought I just took this nigga out.
Ooh, poked away. It's
Why are we getting steals on that shit, bro?
transition, here they come. And it's
You okay for money?
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Thibault. Running inside.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Oh, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized. But with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players. And he's become a ferocious scorer. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have got on a little bit at halftime.
Here's Sharp. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Simons outside for the tie. Knocks it loose. Pass to Ayton. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Ayton's got 5 now.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And here's Portland. They're on a 12-4 run.
That's a body.
Simons outside. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. Timeout. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And
the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
This smell of cocaine. Since the end of the first quarter, I scored what's that? End of the first quarter, yeah. I scored 41 points, and he scored 25.
Timeout here by Jordi Fernandez. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
This smell cocaine on it. Who's she with?
Left side Sharp. Over Williams. No good. Off the front rim. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16.
I'm trying to see what the fuck this color on.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Offensive board. Pass to Sharp. Second chance effort. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game. Brooklyn trailing. And the ball out of play. Trailblazers will have it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Avdia. The three. Wilson grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Wilson grabs the board. Gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Trailblazers leading by 3. From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, that one, no question, powered it down.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Thomas outside. And the three off target. So it's Portland now. And there's a whistle. That goes on Cam Thomas. That'll be a second foul of the game. Henderson right side. Pass to Avdia. Simons outside. And there's a pick. Crosses over. And he nails that one right through the heart. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Henderson outside. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's trailed by 7. Pass to Johnson.
He fouled him.
Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a 3-point play. That's on Scoot Henderson. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
That's all my life.
Pass to Kamari. Here's Simons. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Clowney can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, there's the alley.
Look at the foul.
Stolen by Russell.
The pass.
Back to Johnson.
Man, that's a step. That's literally a step.
Slams it in.
Step 3 or whatever you can call it. It's just step.
These days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Pass.
To the middle. Out to Simons.
Get out.
From the arc. Wilson grabs the board. Nets trail by 5. Here's Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Free throws good from Russell. And the Blazers making a change here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Still crowding.
Portland leading by 3. Henderson outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Here's Clowney.
I'll take that
He
ball.
goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Johnson for three. Sharp grabs the miss.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Henderson outside. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the
Saw me
lob.
late, but he still got it to him.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop push.
Defense, but he still made it. Bye-bye. Alright, y'all, that's it for tonight, man. Go ahead, put the W's in the chat, GG's. We finna check the winning streak. See how many we on. But my night's getting colder. Who the fuck control the water? Yo, Angel, man, you left me here dancing with the devil. 21. Game win streak. So let's keep that in mind tomorrow. Keep that in mind tomorrow. Then the 21 game win streak. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all, ladies and gents, tomorrow, man.